Hey at Sienna Robinson 117.
Sienna said, hey at Larkspur Martini and at Fizz.
Alright. Seems we are good to go. Hopefully everyone is having a good time. Decent weekend, though. Alright, I think we're good to go. No, wrong one. There we go. How are y'all doing today? Who do we got? Larkspur was first in this time. Physics, how are you doing? Something about notifications. And Sienna. Glad to see he's not missing anything. Considering this game is still all his fault. Gonna need a blame Sienna.
Fizz said, getting over a cold.
Commander.
But I am well.
Getting over a cold? Oh, can't be having that, can we? Nothing necessarily spectacular today. Just more Star Trekker. We got the, what was it? We got the shock poppers or whatever to open that up. So I guess we get to go to Spark City and sort of see how that goes. And then we'll probably do a few different missions before we kind of carry on some of the other convoy routes. We have a bunch of specializations to work with now. So we'll have to get some money up and running.
Sienna said, I am finally making profit on space trucking. Got $16,000.
Nice. Well done, Sienna. Yeah,
And all my spare part are ready.
it does seem to be, I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but
yeah, I have been playing a bit too much.
Echo said, hype cheer.
oh, and Echo,
Also,
now we gotta wait for the boops and the butts.
Boop, boop, boop.
There's the boops. Oh, somebody, who we got?
Echo said, hype cheer.
Yeah, we always gotta get Echo's boops and butts in there. Jackson Chambers over on YouTube, 56 hours into the game and starts crashing whenever you try to use a warp gate, gonna need a restart. Maybe, but here's a thought. Jackson, I think there was something in the notes. The devs did a 1 week or week 1 dev log. Let's see if we can find this. There was something I think, in the devlog about a known bug to do with the warp gates. Let me see if I can find it. All right. Go over here to the devlog for number 11. They were talking about the phase of the bugs that they were going to work on. Critical fixes in phase 1. And some of these they've already fixed. Fixed an issue preventing warp gates from working after a recovery. Was Jackson, did you start having trouble after you had a recovery situation? I mean, it is a brand new game. There will be bugs and stuff like this, so if there's certainly things that if the devs get the reports and or symptoms sent to them, they might actually be able to work it into the fixes, and then you might not actually lose your entire save, possibly. I mean, no promises, but hopefully stuff like that will get fixed in the near term. I have no idea what their patch cycle is going to be. It's still just a couple guys, I think, so it will be interesting to see what they do with the balance pass that they're looking at. Certainly increased frequency of essential items in shops, power cells and air filters. I think that'll definitely be a bonus, because man, it sucks to not have any available or not enough of them. The power cell cost and maximum charge levels is going to be interesting to sort of see how they work, if they're going to make them a more linear run, that where the charging costs are I guess more reasonable, or if they're still going to encourage the larger batteries to remain only as trade goods. Adjusting recovery penalties, abandoned job penalties, and repair costs. Those will be interesting as well. Part of the thing I'm wondering with the balance too is whether or not there seems to be a fairly, at least on recommended difficulty, there seems to be a fairly heavy cost challenge for stuff at the beginning of the game. When you're just starting out and just getting going, things are really expensive and the margins are really, really tight for the jobs that you're getting. As you get later in the game and contracts are worth more, I don't know how that will work out in terms of the trade-off of the contracts for the time they take and or the payout to sort of maintain that minimum operating cost. I think will get easier. I'm not sure whether the cost of operating the truck kind of keep up with it. As he says, you know, he's finally making money. He's 16 grand in the bank. So I looked like I had 16 grand in the bank real quick. It all disappeared very quickly. Even without the recovery. Because yeah, we kind of got I kind of got screwed by that what was it, the frequency of essential items in shops part. It's part of what kind of got me screwed up there in the last run. So what were we doing? But yeah, Jackson Chambers, you might need to, might need to restart for the interim and just run a separate save file for a bit until the patch comes out and see if it fixes the original one for you. Don't exactly have anything to suggest other than that. It's I guess, and by golly, like I said, it's a brand new game, so stuff like this takes a while to work out. What were we? Let's see what we were doing. I didn't make any notes again, did I? There's something really weird with my journal here. Just give me a second to muck around in the files. How has everyone's weekend been going?
Fun.
So let's use that.
Yes. Let's use that. 11. See what happens. Had the bot flash itself up twice the other day, so we ended up with a duplicate journal entry. There, that should solve the problem. All right, sorry about that. If we're just using that echo, I kind of question the sincerity of it. I suppose we can put the game on, eh? I mean, certainly don't sit here to look at the title screen or worry about me, do I? Let's see. We are in the junk fields. There's one other thing that I'm really kind of a bit annoyed with is only 3 save slots. That makes me sad. Okay, I'm gonna need to change out 2 to 3 batteries here pretty quickly. Oh, we got one-way route from Purgatory into Hell's Pocket. Interesting. two UCCs, a few power cells. So I got 3 UCCs I can actually use, 2 air filters. All right, where are my jobs here? 3 kings for Dusty Bear. Moon Baby wants me to go to Shatterstone. Red Eddie supposed to go see in Spark City. Dark Side for Sour Candy. We just unlocked 3. Zone 3, so we should probably get a call from Barrow soon. Everything else is over in the, Three Kings. Three Kings is in the core. Dark Side, Shatterstone. Jesus, electronics plus 53% in that in Spark City. Lord, all right. Don't really have any really good places to sell the batteries. I mean, we could do Heaven's Rest. That's one heck of a jaunt. Let's see. We want we do general goods for low prices to find air filters. We do need 2 more of those. And we actually don't need can get cheaper electronics, great, but with that kind of markup, we actually don't need a whole lot. And we could go see what we could get at Tank Town. All right. I think we'll go back to Emerald Junction. We're going to get a job for Medusa 6. From there, we'll get something that will take us to Tank Town. No, we need to go to Tank Town first, and we'll go the other way. On the way, we're gonna pick up some electronics that will end up selling at Spark City. Now that's gonna take us 7 hours. The clock's gonna turn over, and all the prices will change. Whatever, we'll work with it. We'll gas up while we're in Tank Town anyway. The margin isn't that great, but whatever. $0.86 for, like, is that propane? Or is it premium? Maybe diesel. All right. Let me see, 11:58. 633.
Sienna said, what upgrade is it to increase fuel tank?
Is there an upgrade to increase your fuel tank size? I don't know. I haven't looked at all the upgrades yet. I've barely unlocked some of them, so.
You have 93 miles on it.
Mine say 57 miles when full.
Yeah, no, that's that's because I'm running metric. It's 93 kilometers.
Oh?
So it's not it's nothing to do with the tank
NVM
size.
then.
Yeah.
I know Metric was just not ready for it XD.
I mean,
Let's
had
be
this
metric then,
conversation-
LOL.
I had this conversation when I went over the operator guide like 2 or 3 streams ago. All right. See? No batteries. But this does have electronics. That is not the right cardboard box. Neither is that one. Oh, crap. Got all this stuff laying around now. What the hell? I didn't need anything else, and frankly, I'm out of money. Alright, so I'm gassed up, and we got, I guess I should have gone the other way for the job board, but whatever. Now, what were we doing? We were trying to get to Medusa 6, I think, because we need air filters. I mean, I suppose we could go... Yeah, Medusa 6 for air filters. Or we'll have to make do with whatever we can get. Shatterstone and red. Oh, crap. So, these are both going the wrong way. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Damn. All right. What in the world is that one? Alright, so red sock is about a 5-minute drive. If we did Shatterstone, 3 jumps, 15 minutes, and it's $3,000. What do you think? Let's do, which one? Oh, it's long distance job, okay. I mean, it's an extra 10% if we did that one. Although this one... I don't remember there being a star thing. Oh. Of course, it goes into Red Sock where there is starbursts and whatnot, so... Now, we actually have that same problem if we go to Shatterstone, I think. Perishable, heat sensitive. Great. And we're going to go where it's, you know, toasty. All right, let's do this one anyway. It's not very much, but it's only about 5 minutes of driving. Should be able to get in and out really quick. We've already hit up the we've already hit up the shops here. At least gives us a little bit of money. Crap, we're not going to be able to. Yeah, let me draw it. Let me swap out. Alright. 2159 job board. Red sock. Oh crap. It's a good thing that this isn't due anytime soon. We just threw off all our timings. All right. It's funny, I keep forgetting to turn off my cab lights here. Start with the thing that tried to fly away on us. Oh, of course, it's just beer. Here, hopefully it's not another can of beer, because boy, that would be a glorious waste of time. Nope, UCC. That's fine. Looks like a couple other crates and things. Explosives. Alright. Giant box, throw that in there. Jerry can, can't hurt that either. Oh, where's the jerry cans right there? And this is probably going to end up cleaning out the, at least the battery, if not also the UCC for my suit charger. I think that might be something that also fits in any. I never actually did really check the check the requirements for this job. Oh dear. Get the suit, get the suit. Oh. Oh noes. We're gonna get a penalty of breach of contract. Good thing it wasn't a very expensive contract. All right, so temperature control. Guess I should have paid more attention to the frosties around the edges. Oops. Recovery at Atlas. Okay. Prolonged exposure to freezing temperatures almost resulted in your death. Thankfully, recovery service made a successful rescue and transported you to Atlas Prime Auto Essentials. See itemized bill. Yikes. So, minus, all right.
Larkspur
Contract.
said, "My screen was frozen.
Penalty.
Now I see PT."
Your screen was frozen. Yeah, no kidding.
Sienna said, "That's the effect that PT does." He froze the screen.
This is an automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
Alright, so, alright, so we're still at... Alright, well, I guess we get to start over
Larkspur
now.
said, "Maybe he didn't pay for the account." Ha ha ha.
And now a bunch of things fell on the floor because gravity will have kicked in. And it broke the UCC that I just picked up. My electronics kit's minus 10%. Grr. All right, and we're significantly overweight again because we have all this stuff on board. All right, so we're gonna have to go sell stuff and try to get under there. Bright side, we're right where we need to be to buy more air filters. I'll go ahead and liquidate all my power cells. We are at a store, so yeah, I tried to get back to my suits. I didn't get back there in time, so sad face. All right, so chemicals, actually 20% is not bad. Power cells plus 14%, so that's not bad. General goods, oh, there's an air filter here. And there's shock pods. Electronics, that's not too bad. Oh, and there's a cardboard box. Awesome. So I think what we'll do... Oh, look at all the power cells. Oh no, I don't really want to buy them here though. There's a bunch of them, but they're expensive. I kind of wonder if NPC truckers are stealing all the good cargoes behind my back. I really do kind of wonder about that. All right. We're going to go ahead and stay on the screen while we do an intermission. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. Know how it is. Jeff wants his money. All right. Hopefully everyone is back. All right. Let's see here. Buy one of those. Spare one of those while we're here, because my box only has 3 in it, I think. Selling back all our dead batteries. 2 extra jerry cans. This is only a couple bucks, so we'll go ahead and clear those out just because each one of those is a kilogram that we can then clear. We'll hold on to the dead air filter for now, I guess. Get rid of that. Can't sell explosives here, apparently. Which is really too bad because it would sell pretty well. Okay, that we're going to keep. Batteries. Can't remember what we bought these at. So it was sometime last session. Whatever, we'll get rid of those. Those are expended. I guess I don't actually need another UCC, do I? I've got a bunch kicking around in here. We have a whole bunch of electronics to go to Spark City, so... How many charged batteries do we have? Unfortunately, I don't think we have that many. Like, it's all partially discharged or dead batteries. Oh, we're gonna buy a cardboard box. Get rid of that one. Probably don't need a second red one. Blue one. See, yeah, that's 10 kilograms each on those. Just like that, we're out of debt. Alright, so the air filters only have about 40 minutes left on them before they're going to need to get replaced. Medusa 6 to Emerald Junction. So it's supposed to be 5 hours and 30 minutes. We got from the job board to recovery at Atlas in 10 minutes. The recovery system works really well. No time dilation there at all. All right, so Medusa. If we went through Purity, we might be able to get price break on energy. Tank Town, price break on energy. Emerald, we don't know. You know, I think for the purposes of not being stranded again,
This is an automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
all right. All right, let's go find a job board. Wouldn't it be nice if we actually found a long distance drive that would actually take us to Spark City? At this point, we don't need to do a lot of intermediate trading. We don't actually have the money for it anyway until we actually complete a job or two. So want something with like 15 minutes of driving time that we can do for 1,500 or more. Well, I was hoping for filters. Guess battery will do. Alright, so we have enough operational supplies for at least 7 bits. I mean, fuel's almost a full tank. Core's about the only battery I really. That's really
Didn't you
nice.
mention Lance or someone was having trouble getting filters because no one had any?
Yeah, I think it was Lance that said he was having trouble with that. They're cheaper here, and this is why it's like. Are the NPCs like stealing stuff out from under me? I kind of wonder. All right, is anything going to Sparkle Town? No, Tank Town. I'm going
Lance
for
said,
things.
yep, still have not found them. Hiyo, everyone. How goes?
How's it going, Lance?
Larkspur said, "Vio hi-yo."
Whoa, perishable, heat sensitive, long distance for New Aspen.
Hayat,
$4,000.
La.
Hi at Lance.
All right, where is
Lance
New
said,
Aspen?
doing well, thanks. TTS is a fair bit louder in the audio mix.
So that'd be about 20 minutes to go, 4 jumps, 7 hours. Is that TTS a little too much there, Lance? You can back that off a little bit. Ooh,
Yeah,
let's go to
your
Tank
audio
Town.
and the game are pretty quiet by comparison.
Are they? All right. Let's see. Let's see if some of that works. All right, let's do the run for Tanktown. So I think that'll allow us to sell off most of the cargo, and then if we get a job for Spark City after that, then we can deliver our electronics, and that should allow us to get flush for...
TTS audio volume check.
Alright, so that takes forever to get there. This one is technically lower, but we'll get a 10% payout increase for long distance. Shock sensitive, but we're not going anywhere with shocks. So does that... Perishable. Does that count as like... Is that on the perishable side or the fragile side? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and we were going to get extra trailer permissions, weren't we? Oh, unlock new fragile loads. That's probably why we're getting shock sensitive and other stuff, so at least I think that's part of what that is. Alright, so if it's long distance and fragile, then I think that'll definitely be the way to go. Okay. Let's try it. $13.27 long distance, and we think fragile is supposed to take 5 hours 30 minutes. We have 10 hours to do it in. I think we're good. We've been on for like, what, an hour and a half almost, and I haven't even managed to pick up my first trailer. Oh dear.
It seems that even in the future, truckers are married to the job. After all, they keep getting hitched.
Oi. Lance.
Sienna said, I still gotta make you guys play American Truck Sim. I'm on a mission with this one, LOL. You will join me, LOL.
Yeah, I know you keep saying that, Sienna. Not really sure that's going to work out the way you want it to.
Trust me, you'll like it.
I mean, is it in space? What the hell? I didn't see whatever that was. It's just random. Dude. Rude.
Big rigs. Long trip. Different cargo type. Can create your own trucking company. I call that a win, LOL.
Is it just me, or did none of these cargoes basically change? No, I guess there's more batteries again. Of course, they're expensive batteries. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. Other people might be calling it, you know, watching paint dry or something like that. Alright, we're mostly loaded for electronics. A little bit of explosives. Tiny bit of alcohol. We can't really buy anything good, so... Alright, so 2221 hitched. Stupid little forklift scratched up my paint job. Not happy, Bob. Not happy.
Lance said, pro tip, do not run over drones, tongue sticking out.
I guess if we're doing the recommendations list, I suppose that should go on there. Yeah. Okay. So it's a 1,300 credit job. Wow, we're doing 3 jumps for 1,300 credits. This was not a cost-efficient versus time thing to take. 20 minutes of driving for 1,300. We should be demanding at least 2,000 in order to cover operating expenses. And we're going to end up taking longer. Nope. Take that with us. Yeah, don't forget the trailer. Alright, we gotta roll through the business hub here. We have lots of time, so if we have distractions like more random cargo, then we can actually stop to do that. Of course, now that I said something, they're not going to show up. what are we doing here? Food and drinks. Okay, so place to sell the alcohol and buy an air filter if we can. The gate is down. Oh, hello. All right, I only need one more air filter, so alright. I have enough air filters now that I won't suffocate to death. I do not have enough batteries, but I'm getting better. Alright. Not really anything else there, so let's go ahead and put our trailer back on. Go figure, I kind of accidentally hitched onto the wrong side of the trailer. Gotta do a U-ing now.
It would be funny if they had you moving space trailers with this side up label, tongue sticking out.
Okay. This side up labels. I mean, I was kind of wondering about that. It seemed that they were rotating them, but it's only to the nearest 90 degrees, because I have been hauling, I was hauling one of the tanker type trailers on its side.
Storm incoming. Might be best to stay inside until it passes.
See, debris proximity while I'm doing this is not cool. Now, is there anything I actually want to sell here? Not really. Alright, let's just go ahead and barrel straight through then. Carry on screaming past these guys, because why not? We're only running one trailer instead of 2 or 3, so we can go faster than them.
Sienna said, I just saw 2 trucks wrecking each other's uneasy face.
Well, who knows? Maybe even the NPC truckers are getting a little cranky at each other. Who knew that the guys would think to simulate road rage in the game?
Now they're blocking my wrap gate.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's not what's going on here, too.
I'm trying to do 1 or 2 side missions to advance and unlock more stuff.
Heard you finally got clearance for the mineral colonies. Just so you know, a few of us are still meeting up in Spark City. You should head over. It'll be a blast.
Yeah, I'm sure. Working on it, dude.
Kindly requesting your rig for a weigh-in. Proceed to these coordinates and stop at the designated bay.
I guess we can do that. We're not actually at risk, so why not? Apparently I have to do that before we go to the shop. All right, so pristine cargo. Yeah, so it was a perishable load bonus. Early delivery, long haul bonus. Okay, so the electrical storm is the perishable part, I guess. Being shock sensitive or whatever.
Larkspur said, OMG. Some days I hate technology.
You hate technology? Why do you hate technology, Larkspur? What did the technology do now?
Lance said, uh-oh. What happened?
Larkspur said it didn't. That's the problem.
The technology didn't? See how that would be a problem, possibly, yeah?
Okay, once your truck is stationary, we can begin the scan. Sit tight while we run the scan. Shouldn't take too long. Thank you for your patience. Everything looks A-OK my side, so you're clear to go.
Computer keeps losing the Bluetooth on/off toggle switch. Wanted to use my Bluetooth headset. Had to revert to the cell phone.
Oh, sad face. Okay. Oh, right. Chemicals. That's what we were doing here.
The screen is too small.
Sad face indeed.
The shop doesn't buy explosives? Man. I don't think it's restricted in this system, is it? Oh, that is so lame. Now, oh, yeah, okay. No explosives in this spot, I guess. Great.
Every day, children rely on us to get thousands of truck drivers back home. AstroCo, we're committed to...
Alright, so maybe I'll take it to dark side. Oh, man. But if I have to go through Three Kings, I'm in trouble. Alright, I'm just going to hitch up to the job board here, and then we're going to run our next set of commercials. 2 sets of commercials, finally got around to, you know, finishing the first job for the night. Intermission will be back in about 4 minutes, and we'll see what jobs we got, if any, to get where we're going. Doesn't actually look good. Oh, it might be to divert to dark side. Huh. Alright, be right back.
Instagalactic moves fast. Instagalactic's faster than light shipping will have your gear tearing through space and time, right to your door. Instagalactic's faster than light shipping, not actually faster than light.
Relax with laid-back listening. Relax with Gold Rock Radio. You like the smell of barley on my lips, and these
All right. Alright, so we're going to take this one to dark side because there is actually some trade that we can do that'll allow us to dump our explosives without getting into trouble anywhere along the line. And actually, we might top up our tanks at Red Sock while we're at it. Actually, we'll do Dark Side first. And then we'll top up at Red Sock on our way back. And when we do Dark Side, I guess we'll go ahead and do the other job for... Is it Moon Baby? No, that's Shatterstone. Sour Candy. Okay. Way station putting obstacles way up here for me. Their honking doesn't count if I honk first. And we're going to cut this guy off. Come on. Here I am screwing up the gate for everybody. 353.
This is the 1017 for Lucky J. Sounds like you finally got clearance for the mineral colonies. If that's true, swing by Atlas Prime sometime. I'll be over at Palm View working on a business deal that might interest you.
Oh, of course, now Barrow calls and now he wants me at Atlas. That's awesome. Okay, we are... We're way in debt. All right, what do we got here? Red Sox, General Goods. Energy minus 27. Yeah, I don't think we're that worried about it. We're gonna head straight for the dark side because, you know, we hear they have cookies. These highway markers are dangerous sometimes. Let's see, we're communicating here.
Sienna said, "Geez, man, everyone's honking at you. Pay attention to the road. LOL."
Larkspur said, LUL.
Has this ever happened to you? If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo...
Alright, so first stop, we drop. Whoa. Alright, so Darkside has Darkside has no highways, it seems. Station has most of the stuff there. Electronics. We're gonna go to the drop zone. Cash and carry, I'm pretty sure there's a job board over here too, but maybe it doesn't count when Sour Candy's got a job for us. Here. Oh. Okay. Wasn't quite the orientation I was expecting for the drop zone, but that's fine. We'll work with it. All right, so 222. Well, the perishable load bonus really doesn't seem to count for much, does it? I guess it's only 5%, but still. Well, that should give us a, oh, no, not quite at the second point. Well, let's unlock the double trailers at least. $10% cash for perishable loads. Should be 1/10, be 125, not 25. Something about these calculations doesn't seem to make a lot of sense there.
Taxes.
Taxes, I mean, I suppose, but so let's go ahead and talk to Sour Candy first, because maybe the trailer's nearby or something. At least people plan our route better. I mean, yeah, tax is supposed to come out of something else though.
Hey, Lucky Jay. You around this part of town? I could really use some help if you've got a sec. So I may or may not have triple booked myself for the day.
Of course you have.
In my defense, it was originally a double booking, which I can totally handle. But then I found out my trade license expires today. Isn't that crazy?
It is so like you to leave that stuff till the last minute.
Hey, Fred, quit stepping over me in this channel. At least I eventually get stuff done instead of booking it out of town at the first sign of trouble.
But that's totally different.
Anyway, LJ, I said I'd help set up a firework display over in Darkside. That's way more fun than paperwork or hauling glass, so want to give it a shot? The pyrotechnics are already paid for and stuff, but you'll have to move them into position.
Oh,
here's the coordinates.
Cool.
I'll make it worth your while once the DIV stop giving me such a hard time.
Well, that's handy. It's all right here, so. Yeah.
Didn't Candy stiff you on a previous trip?
Did she? Oh, I think she did, didn't she? Yeah. Well, you know, that's what I get. And of course, it was right there at the drop off. At least I don't need to go anywhere for this, so I can grab the trailer, I'll move it to the other position, then I'll go back to the store, I'll do the trades, and then we'll carry on from there. See, there's a job board there, and 2 stores, okay. And I think I figured it out the last time that the electronic shop there does not have any facilities. Just kind of annoying, because I think this is the second time I've traveled over there trying to find it.
Reaching in for a grab bag. Anyone around to chat? Hey, LJ. Hope your hauling is going well. Looks like you're hauling fireworks? Gotta be careful with those things. My pop still got a scar from when... you don't want to hear that story. Just good luck with those things. You're braver than I am, that's for sure. I'm right behind here. See you around, LJ. Moon baby, going that way.
Okay. Well, that was a useful conversation. I get the feeling that this is actually somewhat dangerous. And that they might have put a giant asteroid field between me and where the fireworks needs to go. That does actually look really sketchy.
Lance said, "Your imagination is clearly running away on you, tongue sticking out."
Yeah, I'm sure it's just my imagination. Sour Candy wouldn't stiff me with like a really dangerous job that, you know, would get me blowed up or something, where she's still not going to pay me or, you know, any XP for it.
Systems in need of a service? Stay on top of maintenance by swinging by your nearest Auto Essentials Center. Remember, if you take care of your rig, it'll take care of you. Welcome to the home of long-haul listening. Welcome to Rock Radio. Rock Radio.
Oh my God. What? There's a second fireworks trailer. Oh man, how long is this crap gonna take? Grav is running out, oxygen's running out.
Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays, tongue sticking out.
Sure, we'll call it the Mondays. I'm not sure sour candy qualifies as a Monday, though.
Larkspur said, but it's Sunday.
LUL.
I should have turned the friggin' lights on. No. Air filters are doing okay. ECC there is still good.
But you can handle it. And when a project gets missing, Nick's Disposal is here to take care of
Nope,
the waste.
nope, nope. Don't want to turn off oxygen.
Just nix it. Playing nothing but the best country blues and rock.
This is Gold Rock Radio.
Hey, is that Lucky Jay? Hope you're getting good rating for whatever you're hauling. Hang on, has Sour Candy got you running fireworks? I got to run. No reason, just realised I'm needed in another sector. See you, LJ, and good luck with your haul.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Sour Candy has run the goodwill out of most of the other convoy members there. There's probably going to be a third set of fireworks. Just you wait. They would make, you know, the mission, you know, that obnoxious.
Lance said, I guess she has really earned her call sign, smiley face.
Yeah. Yeah, that very well could be. Love how it's like named after a gumball here.
I finally made it back. And it looks like you're close to being done. Good hustle. Now, that trailer, that one is a little homebrew package put together by yours truly. I call it the sweet and sour, because it's little and sweet. And then bam! Don't be fooled by the size, though. You should pack a real punch and end the show with a good old-fashioned bang.
No, it's a stubby trailer, too.
Why do I get the feeling you don't want to combine those? Smiley face.
Gee, I wonder. And it's, look at this. It's little, it's valuable and hazardous. So let's go at 150 clicks through an asteroid field in the dark with a massive cherry bomb on the back of the on the back of the truck.
annually.
Oh, don't go away, right?
It'll be fine. It's never gone wrong before. Not even once. That Red Sox incident was completely unrelated. Just float on over and throw the lever to prime it. Then get back to your cab. Preferably quickly.
Oh, Candy, you're killing me. Probably quite literally. Seriously, the things I do for a cute radio voice. Alright.
Larkspur said, "You fell for her again."
I mean, would anyone be that surprised? No, I don't think so. I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Lance said, not even a teensy bit.
Sienna said, the biggest default of all men. Falling for women rolling on the floor laughing.
Great. See, it was fine. I'd recommend getting to a safer distance with your rig, though. When you're in the clear, I'll start the show remotely.
Lance said, I bet she's already started the show.
Probably. Of course, we don't know what a safe distance is. Oh, of course, the safe distance actually has a marker. Awesome.
Larkspur
going
said,
completely the
at
wrong
Sienna
direction.
Robinson 117 power up L.
Sienna said, at Larkspur Martini smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Ready? Let's light it up!
Well, at least they ran cinematics for this one. Oh, that was a pretty nice touch.
Wow, now that was something, huh? Thanks. If I'm being honest, pyrotechnics are my real passion.
Did she get banged or something?
Fireworks and give 'em funny
Rolling
names
on
all
the
day
floor
to pay
laughing.
the bills. This is GB with the
Sorry,
1017 for
LOL.
Sour Candy. You there, Candy?
I couldn't resist.
Super quiet. Maybe she won't hear me. Quit messing around, Candy. Your license renewal is missing a lot of key info. Oh, darn. Guess I'll just fix it next time I'm there. Well, if you don't want shutting down, I need you to submit a revised form. Now. GB out. Ugh, this always happens. Eddie's always given me a hard time for being so
Larkspur said, LUL.
But at least I'm around when people need me. Listen, LJ, I gotta run. Clearly I've got a lot of oars in the fire. I'll see you around. Sour candy, down and out.
Sienna
Alright,
said,
so Sour
I love
Candy
how I
doesn't
took the
actually
path of
like-
illegal deliveries while you took the party path rolling on the floor laughing.
I definitely don't have my priorities straight.
Or maybe you do, because you have 16 grand in the bank, and I am still 1,200 in debt. And Sour Candy just, had me running around for 15 minutes.
I got 20k now, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, 15 minutes running around doing her fireworks deliveries. And, yeah.
Oh, and I have a secret trapdoor under my truck to hide illegal merchandise. Or just put stuff.
There was stuff I needed to sell here, wasn't there? Right, this is where I needed to dump all my explosives here.
So I can go with explosive and all in station that don't like them, LOL.
Alright, so an extra $60 for hanging on to that air filter for a while. Hey, if I sold all my air filters here and went to another place and bought more, that would be fine, right? No. I could even sell the emergency one. Yeah, let's dump these batteries. All right, so okay, that's not too bad. Well, see, there's nothing here that's a better price. No textiles, for example. All right, but that allowed me to liquidate the explosives, which is good because most of that is these two things that I picked up at salvage. All right, that at least puts me back in the black.
Larkspur said, good to get rid of explosives given sour candy blue stuff you owe.
Right?
Up.
Yeah. Oh man, my So my profit margin for the electronics is like evaporating quickly. It was at like plus 50% when this thing first opened. And then after I lost that job, it's down to like 31%. Almost we better go to purgatory except for the amount of time it would take to get there.
Sienna said, you don't get to get rid of them when you got the secret compartment on your truck, lol.
Yeah, Santa, you got like spoilers. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part of the missions yet.
Oh shit.
I'm figuring Barrow just called us, you know, back to Aspen or Atlas, and like we're not going there yet. Right now we gotta go paint the town red.
LOL.
So
Larkspur said, LUL.
Sienna said, now I'm in trouble.
By y'all.
Alright,
It
so
was nice knowing you.
let's go to the job board and we'll see what's available for us. We definitely need a paying job because now we've spent 15 minutes messing around with Sarah Candy's, you know, fireworks. So that's like $1,500. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about it, Sienna. It's a little late. Fizz probably bowed out a while ago. Crap. Alright, so we got like... And I guess we could take one of these ones going to Red Sock. We did the one for Shatterstone. No, that one's going to involve sitting around too long. Alright, let's take this one to Red Sock. Be a good place to buy batteries. It's really obnoxious trying to maneuver around this station. Not gonna lie. Find some textiles here, that'll be 20%, so... Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, they won't let me. Let's see, can we do that one? There we go.
This is an automated banking alert. Recent transactions have pushed your account into an agreed overdraft. Please stay within the approved limit to avoid restrictions on future purchases.
Let's see. Probably we'll switch out the suit battery while we're at it.
You've been injured in an interstellar highway collision? Well, you have rights. Don't try to fight the insurance companies yourself. Give Nebula Law Group a call on 555 Emerald 12. That's 555 Emerald 12.
Save me the trouble later.
For your rig. Sit back and slow it down with Gold Rock Radio.
Alright. Lights off. Blowers on low. Seems to be maintaining, so let's go get our cargo. Okay, off to Red Sox. So I think I managed, what, 7,000 in textiles? So 20% margin. That'd be like 1,400 extra for the cargo there. Alright, unhitch, 1760. And it's time for intermission. We'll be right back. 4 minutes.
Turn it up. Radio.
Horizon going nowhere fast, but I know it's gonna get me home. We're rolling like my son is stone. Pretty soon our longing hearts will be as one. Then come tomorrow, I'll walk out into the sun, and I know it's been a while since I felt your love shine down on me. I will wait so patiently. I will be dreaming, dreaming endlessly, dreaming endlessly. Colliding, we're just two stars colliding eternally. That supernova smile's gonna stick with me while I ride on to the next galaxy. And I know it's been a while since I felt your love shine down on me. I will wait so patiently. I will be dreaming, and I know it's been a while since I felt your love shine down on me. I will wait so patiently. I will be dreaming, dreaming endlessly, dreaming endlessly.
All right. Well, that take about 2 minutes to get over here.
Broadcasting non-stop across the galaxy. You're tuned to Gold Rock Radio.
I was talking about topping up fuel here, wasn't I? Although we're in the red right now, so maybe we'll... What did we do? Did textiles just go from +20 to -5? Is that what we saw just happen there?
Lance said, I hope not. But knowing your luck, probably.
That probably would be my luck, wouldn't it? Hey there, Apache. How are you doing? It's a pretty nifty trucker emote there. It's pretty awesome. How are things with you today? I think we spent a little over $7 grand on textiles there, so let's see. Yeah, so 75.50. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, wow, cheap battery. All right, well, we're buying a cheap battery. I'd love to buy more cheap batteries, but, you know, finding good energy prices has been a bit of a pain. Actually, Apache, now that I look at it a little closer, yeah, that is pretty awesome. I thought we were gonna make 1,400 on this in extra trade here, and it turned into like 500. It's rather disappointing. So we're gonna hold on to our textiles. It's gonna be cash in hand until we can sell for better. Find a job to take us into Spark City, and then do the paint the town red bit. See how we are for the night in terms of time. Sell all the electronics before hopefully we end up with too much zappy going on. Darkside, Aspen, Emerald, Medusa, Spark City. There we go. Well, there's like one for Spark City. Cycle 2 hops. 6 hours to complete. We only need 2 hours 15, so yep, that will be the job we take.
If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo, you're putting your health and safety at risk. Cargo Pal has containers of all shapes and sizes to keep your truck cab safe. Keep your cargo secure and organized with Cargo Pal.
Gold Rock Radio.
Gold Rock Radio.
Great music.
Great times.
And if we can find another one for New Aspect, once we get to Spark, then maybe we can sort out our textiles for that. Well, of course, we might want to find our cargo first. Yeah. Well, I mean, the some of the textiles, the price per kilogram, so thus the profit per kilogram, is actually really good. So, good way to make use of the weight limits. Come on, back. And of course, for each tradable item, the more money you can put into it, the bigger profit. You know, it's like, why bother? I mean, if you're doing cans of beer anyway. Yeah. Wow, that's actually, that's impressive. One jump away, very impressed. Yeah, that's actually outstanding. What was that? A 6 to 15K. That's 9,000. That's like an hour and a half of operations for what? A 10 minute drive, something like that. Oh, crap. Ding the trailer a little bit. Not too bad, though. All things considered. I guess I could have stayed in that particular... I guess I could have stayed in that lane after all. It didn't look like it was going to come over here, though. Guess I should check the road signs once in a while. But yeah, what I'm finding is definitely found was for the time it takes to go over to the shop and hitch up and whatnot, you know, it's a couple minutes. So you know, there's no point in trading in $10 to $15, cans of booze or milkshakes. Because even a 30% up markup on that. So unless you're trading other stuff anyway in the shop, it's not worth it to, I suppose even the weight thing probably wouldn't even be worth it necessarily. Certainly not the time that it takes to grab them. Oh god. Apparently we forgot to pay attention to our air filters again. Let's see. I'm assuming it's an air filter. Let's at least get a little further out of the way here. We're gonna have to sort out Dusty Bear's mission later.
This is Dusty Bear looking for Lucky J. You nearby, kid? Got a debrief for you on that suspicious-looking trailer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that later.
No problem. Touch base with me when you got some time. Dusty out.
So that's only recovering at 18 liters per hour. So yeah, I gotta pull the other filters as well. So yeah, I'm using the suit on purpose. We're allowing the liter of air in the cab to replenish. Okay. Well, this is fun. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Alright, there's a full filter changeout. We're good for 3 hours. And our truck is no longer sparkling, so that's probably a good sign. I mean, it auto saves every time we go through a jump point, so I mostly rely on that. Probably should save more, but I do find it a little I wouldn't say annoying, but unfortunate. The 3 save slots go manually. The autosave goes every time you go through a jump point. And only having 3 save slots is a little bit unfortunate, I find, but not much really you can do with that for the most part, so. Oh, that's definitely a bonus. Yeah, no, that, as they say, Jesus saves, everyone else does backups. Used to be a common one in the IT world once upon a time, so. All right, I think I had already done This one. 44 for the drop. The system alerts? Oh, oh, does it now? Oh, I might have to do that then. That's an interesting one. I wasn't aware of that. I'm gonna have to add that to the tips and tricks thing, I think. Cause yeah, I was commenting how with the debris warning in the middle of the screens that you're using to try and avoid the debris when your shutters are down is absolutely not the way that should go.
Tommy T's Bar and Star Grill with the 1023 for the approaching rig. I'm guessing you're here for Red's party. Got the password? Well, look, pal, I can't let you talk without a proper password. Then you rules. Give us your best guess.
Chewy Blue Moon Magic. Let's try open sesame.
Come on, you can do better than that. Have another go. Still wrong. You got one more. Come on, Tommy. Give him a break, will ya? Just having a little fun, Eddie. Yeah, I know, but plenty of time for that once Lucky's docked. All right. Permissions granted. Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, we're doing Die Hard now. Alright, docking P number 5. Awesome. But I actually want to go sell a bunch of stuff before I want to get rid of the electronics. Because whatever they're going to have me do, it might make a bunch of stuff pop. So
Lance said, if it is Die Hard, we know the passphrase, tongue sticking out.
holy crap, how am I out of fuel already? Jeez. Alright, let's roll over to Spark City here. Oh, crap. Well, thank you kindly. It's a little beat up, all things considered, but although not nearly as bad as it could be. Alright, let's stick that there for now. climate control seem to be doing all right. All right, let's go see what there is up here. Doesn't look like a whole lot to put in the box other than a battery and beer cans. Wonder if there's a premium on chemicals in this system. I can't remember. Oh, nuts. Okay, so these storms, I guess, move around a bit. I thought I was safe where I was, but apparently not. Oops. Let's see if we can get out of this storm here before we pop another breaker. Alright, so that was fun. Alright. think, didn't want to, I was hoping not to damage things, but sometimes can't really avoid it, so put the gravity back on. Yeah, well, I figure it'd save. Gravity generator is one of the more expensive systems power-wise, and you definitely don't need it when you're running around. And then the other thing is if you leave the gravity off, it allows you to just kind of throw things into the cab, and they're not necessarily going to damage themselves as long as you put them in, you know, at a relatively slow velocity. And they shouldn't bounce around too much, right? Alright, now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into this shop without necessarily putting myself in the storm again. Although, maybe it won't really matter. If I can get through there quick enough. Alright. So that should allow us to avoid any issues there. So, definitely don't want to sell our textiles here. The electronics have gone down another 2%. Man. General goods. See what the emergency. Oh, that's hardly worth anything. So I think there'll be better places to sell those. Those are fine. Those are fine. Energy is up 17%, so that's cool. We'll sell that battery. We'll get a replacement pod. So that's a neutral investment. I've been carrying this stupid thing around for a while, but I mean, that's at least a $1,400 profit. Good place to sell dead batteries. This thing I've been carrying around for like a while too. Pack of soda. Yeah, well, we'll get rid of that because it's kind of obnoxious to carry it around otherwise. Ooh, chemicals minus 31%. Okay, we'll keep that on board then. Damage notwithstanding, but still, I mean, that's a plus 10 grand delta. Gets us just under weight, too. We're not actually saving a whole lot on that, but so be it. I mean, I suppose we could get more chemicals, but they're liable to get damaged in the way. I mean, if there's more jerry cans, that'd be great, because they're pretty much invulnerable. All right, let's do that. We're gonna DD out of here. It wasn't too bad, actually. I don't actually have the gazintas for the full numbers. 57 shop. At some point I'll have to go through and backtrack and sort of figure out how much did I get everything for, how much did it cost me. What was the profit margin? All right. Where's the party? Okay, Grow's about to go down, Maglet's about to go down, Core's about to go down. I thought about it. They will damage a little bit when they're bouncing around. Anything that bounces around will. So if you lose gravity or get in a collision, it's not really going to protect anything in there. What it would do is keep it from if you lose gravity, it'll keep it from flying up into your face, right? That's a kind of a different scenario. Alright, let's see what this party. Let's get the party started.
Hey, LJ, you awake?
Is that it?
How you feeling? Yeah, we've all learned that lesson the hard way.
Don't do seafood
In any case,
with booze.
last night was definitely
Sienna
a
said,
blast.
I just did that one.
But you, my friend,
Good luck,
were a
LOL.
handful. In fact, I noticed some graffiti near where your rig is parked. Now, I'm not saying it was you, but someone's got to clean it up before before Tommy notices. I mean, I would, but I'm already at the gas station topping up for a long haul. You'll give it a good scrub, though, right?
Oh, sure. No problem. Ghosts are real. I heart Moon Baby. And Low Ghost. Yeah, I don't think that was me. Oh no, it's Sour Candy.
Space Janitor.
Yeah, alright. Well, Grav Mag and Core 1 all need to go. This is where it kind of sucks to not have a crouch button. How's the UCC there? UCC there is toast. Did I just pop another breaker? No, but oh. Yeah, that popped. No, I think my charge is all right, so... Oh. I actually have to undock. Alright.
Gets messy. Next disposal is here to take care of the waste. Next disposal.
And I really need gas. Holy crap. It kind of was, wasn't it? I can dig it.
like that cleaned up just fine. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to literally paint the town red. Oh, and, while you're out there, could you check on the broadcast antennas? Tommy said something is messing up the grav ball reception inside.
Shipbreaker. No, that doesn't sound too familiar to me. I'm gonna drive over there so that give me a chance to
Sienna said, the next part. I did that long ago when I was 15 and intoxicated.
Not on an antenna, but similar.
You painted an antenna?
You'll understand.
Oh, great. What did you do, Sienna? I really need gas. Alright, so electrical charge systems are going to be tricky because you got to get in and get out. You got to avoid the storms. And,
when you arrive at the antenna, you'll understand rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, traffic cones, of course.
And you'll laugh.
Do we get to keep the... We get to keep the...
Got all the cones down? Don't know who could have done that. Anyway,
oh, gee, I
only
wonder.
thing left to do now is go talk to Rosso. He really took care of the whole gang last night. I'd visit him myself, but I need to head north and pick up my long haul. So, do me a solid and check up on him, will ya? Maybe see what he remembers about last night.
Sienna said, so, I was intoxicated and put cones on in front of the police car park on the police station. On and one on top, obviously.
I can't, I think, Lance was talking about Shipbreaker. I think he's played that one. Nice, the cones even stack. Oh, I'm keeping those things. Mementos of parties past. I can dig it. Alright, visit Rosso. Are we docking again?
Sienna said, I don't think Shipbreaker is the same dev.
Shipbreaker is Blackbird, so that might be Focus Entertainment.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, very well could be. There's I mean, it's two guys, right, for this one. And I have heard that in terms of there being some sort of relation between these two projects.
Hey, LJ, you feeling better? Stuff got pretty crazy last night.
That's to check up on you.
Lance said, I have. And how the heck do you not have that?
That's just
fixed? I believe Hardspace is former Homeworld devs.
You know he was the one who got drunk and decided to step outside, right? Didn't think he meant a literal spacewalk, but thankfully we got him in before he hurt himself. Anyway, no harm, no foul. Oh, and don't worry about the tab. I'll send Red the invoice.
Nice.
I gotta get back to work. See you around, LJ.
Hey, Lucky. Sorry, I was kind of leaning on the mailbox while you were talking to Rosso. He's right, though. Red always does this. Whenever there's trouble, his solution is always getting the hell out of town on the long haul. Still, thanks for cleaning up after him. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you better. He's not the only one that's left me in the lurch a couple times. Oxygen generator's about to go down.
Diego's will have your heart swelling with pride over your freshly painted ride. Diego's Paint and Ride. Color the universe.
Great music.
Great times.
Okay. Oh, I got ads starting. What am I doing here? All right, where's the gas station? Yeah, it's on board. Yeah, actually, I think I'm at like 3 jerry cans at the moment. Yeah. I mean, it's not... I always keep 1 jerry can for running out, but... I was supposed to fill up at another... I was kind of wondering about that. If, you know, I would imagine it's not there if they didn't have a purpose for it, like, you know, allowing fuel to leak out. 13. Keep a spare? Awesome. All right, I gotta go do intermission. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Jeff wants his commercials.
stop the cold from taking its toll. You won't stop a train from whistling through the night, like you can't stop a newborn bird from taking flight. I told you once and I'll tell you again, in this old life you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line, you gotta follow the bends in the road. You can't stop the weight of your choices. You can't stop the crumble of your plans. You won't stop the wave that washes all your sins, like you can't stop the quiet drive you hold within. Oh no, you can't stop that dog from his howling. You can't stop the work that needs to be done. You won't stop the edge that's creeping into view, like you can't stop a 6-foot hole that's dug just for you. Ooh, I told you once and I'll tell you again, in this old life you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line, you gotta follow the bends in the road. Oh no, you ain't driving on no straight lines, you gotta follow the bends in the road. Ooh, no, gotta follow them bends. Baby driver's good to me, and I want you here next to me. Going nowhere on my knees, but there's something in the air, so I don't mind. And I don't wanna feel like I'm dreaming now. See, I just wanna get back home.
Okay. Some people's children. So apparently Lance has decided that it was unacceptable that I hadn't played Hardship Start Breakers or Ship Breakers or what, hard space, whatever. Anyway, so apparently that has been added to my ever increasing list of games that I've never installed or played or finished. You can blame Lance for it the same way we blame Sienna for this one.
Lance said, "You're welcome." Laughing face.
Okay, so I got to do a whole bunch of Barrow stuff before I'm going to be able to carry on with that one. Moon Baby and Dusty Bear. Oh, and I got weight problems too. Awesome. Alright, so if I can go Crossvale, and maybe Dependency. Whoa, plus 54, new Maspin for general goods. Time to go sell air filters. Alright. Huh. So we apparently went overnight, but it involved 0 time change. It's still February 12th. He got so drunk last night, it was 2 minutes ago. Okay, well, there we go. Shock sensitive, long distance, and fragile. Two trailers to the junk fields. We're not going junk fields. Crossvale. The double load isn't even that good a payout either. Okay, now Crossville we could do. About 15 minutes. Dependency Loop's about 15 minutes. Alright, so Dependency Loop is actually further. Long distance, fragile, perishable. See, if we did this one, it should be like a plus 30% payout at the least. Let's see. Perishable, so plus 10%. Long distance, 10%. 20%, so like 40% extra. Which would be up to 15.3 $600 extra would be like 2,100. I don't think it would actually pay that much though. I mean, part of me wants to try it just to sort of see how that goes. Pretty sure that this one for Crossville would actually be the more efficient or the more profitable of the two jobs. Just based on time and space. Either way, we're going to have to drop a new Aspen in order to sell off anything resembling a general good. Crossville. And see. Sell all our other stuff at Dependency Loop. Oh, if I had known that, should have probably got gassed up a new Aspen. Oh well. Let's do the dependable delivery one, because I want to see how that sorts itself out. We should be seeing a 40% increase, and that, like, each one should be like $150 extra payout, right? Not like 25. So let's go see. Let's go see if the actuality, you know, lives up to the theory. I'm gonna need another. What? Oh. Whoops. New Aspen, and then we're doing dependency loop. See if I can roll up a little bit high here, because I want to try and avoid taking up too much charge here. Of course, it's also a fragile load, and I'm busy wiggling around in debris here. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? I agree with you. The radio is actually pretty awesome. Okay, this is interesting. So this thing has a train yard or something? Alright, well, Crossville Hazeway, we're going to go to Blue Lake Rests, where we're going to try and find a a shop so that I can sell my almost dead air filters. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of that microphone next time I see a body shop. Not this one because I'm busy running a, but the microphone actually is, kind of obstructs the front view a little bit more than I'd like. I think I will get a hood ornament that is a little less obtrusive. All right. Plus 50%. I mean, it's $100 for a traffic cone. I mean, I don't think I can resist that. Definitely not the place to be buying filters. All right, so we're gonna sell that.
Larkspur said, "Does the traffic cone come with ice cream?"
No, I don't think it does, Larkspur. Alright, there's the other one. All right. Let's do that for now. Aspen. Okay, so there's no weigh scales. Good. I don't want narcotics. What's the... I wonder what the red chalky thing is. Oh, let's take a look at our map key. Electrical storms. Okay. That's weird, because I thought I saw electrical storms here in New Aspen. Apparently not. Okay. Awesome. So that means that I can go ahead and overload myself. So I can go ahead and load up with a bunch of extra jerry cans at 380 a piece. All right. Crossville, let's see, 16. All right. Crossville.
inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Well, Sandy Dependency Loop isn't that far away. Oh, nice. The drop zone's right there. Perfect. The shop isn't far away either. Nice. All right, let's see here. 10%. Okay, I think there's something weird about how they're calculating these load bonuses. Fragile load, I have double the percentage on that. Like what's wrong with the math? 10% is 1/10 of $1,500, right? So it should be 155, you know, kind of rounded, as a 10% cash bonus for the long haul, for the perishable, and for the fragile loads. So I think they're let's see what they got here. Maybe they already have it sorted out. To do in progress, fix your job or the job board not showing correct reward values. Okay. Issue where the job rewards are not calculating correctly. I think that hopefully that's what they're talking about there. All right, that actually might not be too bad. Maybe if it's on their radar, because I can see how that would start getting annoying. Because yeah, I'm getting 1/6 of the bonuses here, so it should have been like an extra 300 for the fragile load, and 150 each for long haul and perishable, so it'd be like total 600. So it should be 20. Should be like 2150, 2170 before you even get to the pristine cargo, early delivery, etc. So, yeah, because that short change is about $500 on this delivery, and that's only going to get aggravated as, of course, more things go on. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. All right. Hopefully the initial patch won't be too far in the future in terms of getting that sorted. Alright, we're gonna go over here and take a look at the shop. And then what we'll do is I think I'll actually stop there for tonight. Is that actually, was I supposed to stop in Crossvale? No. They changed it out on me again, didn't they? I can't even go back the way I came, I think. I go to Purgatory, chemicals plus 14%. Okay, there's no weight scale there. Or purity.
Oh.
Yeah, plus 14%. I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm seeing here for chemicals. Yeah, that's only about 10. So now energy plus 40%, so good place to sell all the Duff batteries. Not a good place to buy new ones. Oh my goodness. All right. So plus 10K. Let's see. There's nothing good to buy here.
We at GalaxyWare have been crafting reliable spacesuits for decades. Now using our innovative textile technology for everyday outfits. The strong, stretchy fit you love, now in a multitude of styles. Shop Galaxy Wear today.
You know what? We got 15 minutes, right? Should we try for it? So the problem now is not less money, more availability of stuff. Almost doesn't matter what we're taking, Purity or I guess Atlas would be fine too.
Doesn't sound like two easy problems to solve.
Alright, so 4 hours, 15 minutes, and I have 6 hours to do it. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I'm now 22,000 in the black, so I'm good for money, and I have a bunch of other stuff I need to sell. So that part's actually pretty good. It's just a matter of now when I go to stores, I need to be able to buy the stuff. I now have enough money for another 3-hour set, and it's just always tricky to find enough batteries in any of the stores, especially when you need 13 batteries for 3 hours. So it's like 5 batteries. So like every single job, you're just going to the store and having to find at least 1 or 2 batteries. Or you end up falling behind really quick. So, all right, but that will at least make the trip this is a little bit of money for the cost of movement. So, what's the fuel price here? 49. I mean, we just gassed up, so but the gas place is right here, and at 49 cents is cheaper. Than usual, so
What is the big rectangle on your screen listing out?
Maybe the tides have changed and our hearts are
Big rectangle on the screen. What rectangle? Oh.
Says done. To do / in progress. Balance.
Yeah. Sorry, I left.
Lance said, PT, you are still showing the patch notes.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Running patch notes while I'm driving. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, Larkspur was patch notes and plans that the developers have for fixes. Because like I said, the rewards don't seem to be calculating properly for the jobs. In that I'm only getting about $25 instead of 150 on certain jobs in terms of the bonuses. So I got cheated out of the last job about $500 for all the specializations and certificates, right? So it's like, it's no bloody wonder people are going broke. Because even the calculation of the job rewards isn't showing up the way it should be, so.
Larkspur said, I see. Much better to watch now, though.
Yeah, sorry,
Purple
Larkspur. I swear, I really should put some of those on a timer. So that, you know, it only sits on the browser for a couple minutes and then goes back automatically if I haven't remembered to do so. Either that, or I should make a command so that people can put the game back on certain mods and whatnot that, you know, would have the power. Yeah, definitely forced my way in there.
Major incident in New Aspen.
Let's go to Atlas Prime. Alright, I'm gonna get off to the side here for a second. Because we saw a thing for salvage as soon as we came out of the gate. Now, is this? I'm guessing it's not actually time limited. It'd be a bit of a pain in the butt. Vaguely like salvage right there. All right.
At Moonman Dairy, we keep our cows happy on micropastures with the purest oxygen and only the finest synthetic grass. Don't settle for less. Request Moonman Dairy at your local grocery store. Oh, nice. Yay, air filter. What are these other things? Soda pop, yeah. I don't care.
I'm gonna have to run another intermission. So much for getting stopped on time. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes while Jeff gets his money. Be right back. All right.
Sienna said, well, it's bedtime for me. Good night, y'all.
All right,
Thanks
Sienna.
for the stream, PT.
You have a good night.
Safe trucking.
We will be. I'm actually going to call it here pretty quick. I was going to at the last system, but of course then I'd forget what I was doing.
Larkspur said, night at Sienna Robinson 117, sleep well.
So we're going to go to Jefferson Place. We're going to find a store. And we're going to dump all the fuel and everything that we just grabbed from salvage, except for the air filter. We're keeping that.
Lance said, sleep well, Sienna.
Best price for air filters is free.
Sienna said, night at Larkspur Martini, sleep well too, smiley face.
Sleep well too at Lance 2185.
Now, if we're is it pharmaceuticals, I mean, energy's got a decent markup if we can get a hold of it. General goods might give us a 10% markup, so we'll see. We'll see what it's like once we get rid of all the fuel and other stuff. So. All right, so So 10% damage, and we're still making $30 on it, and it was free to begin with. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. So those 5 jerry cans. That's like a full tank of gas at $5.80 each. The electronics, I mean, whatever. It's free. It was free. We don't need to belabor that point anymore. That saves us 300 and almost 30 kilograms. We're gonna get ourselves a battery. Won't buy a popper here. But we'll grab all these pharmaceuticals because why not? Alright, this guy is gonna... Oh, is he cutting the corner? Hey, I was gonna cut the corner. This actually doesn't have any special properties, so I don't feel so bad about cutting this guy off. Especially since my payout bonuses aren't correct anyway. See ya. Okay, drop zones over by Palm View. So we'll take that road there, I guess. Can't believe my grav is running out again already. Holy crap. I don't even really need it right now. I don't have any unsecured cargo that can be damaged, so... It's funny, there's some ways that this actually reminds me a lot of driving a ship. There's definitely some advance and transfer on the turns. Takes a while for the inertia to get canceled out on a particular direction. Alright, so jobs. All right. That kind of takes care of that bit. Let's get back in the cab. It's hard to drive from third person. I'll see if I can hitch up before to a store before the gravity drops out. So. I think I just managed it. Let's see.
Enjoy the ride with Gold Rock Radio.
Oh, good. There's. You know what? I need batteries so bad. It does not matter. Ooh, boxes. One 1% left on the grav. One PowerPoint left on the gravity generator. All right, I think I'm gonna have to do a maintenance routine. So 2249.
Larkspur said, "Gravity works."
All right, so we need to do maintenance routine on the systems and then talk to Barrow. We're 23K in the black, so I think that was actually a very successful evening, despite the fact that we did, I think, 2 of the convoy missions at least. And in spite of the questionable trades, and that's after having recovered from another recovery from freezing to death. I forgot to put the rip in for that, but whatever. Anyway, so tips and tricks, the system alerts button, I was kind of wondering what that did. Because I couldn't really see much with it when you play around with it. But, of course, you have to have something coming at you for systems alert, the change to really be visible. So that takes care of the alarming, whatever in the middle of the screen when you're trying to dodge stuff. I still think a border would be a far more effective way to set that alert. Because who's going to think to switch this one little toggle? But maybe, again, that might be the point of, you either get the alerts to give you a proper heads up in a way that's really annoying enough that you pay attention to it, or you learn how to toggle off the switch and take your risks. So yeah, who is it? That was Apache RCL who threw that one out for us. So awesome. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. We're done for the night. We'll save this out. We got our plan ahead for next
Good
time.
stream.
We have enough money now to re-kit ourselves for another 3 hours of operation easy, and have a bunch of money, well, at least $7,000 for trading. So we're definitely starting to make some headway there, even though the job bonuses aren't quite where they should be. But, you know,
Lance
so be
said,
it.
"Thank you for the stream, Purple. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Sleep well."
We may or may not be back tomorrow night. We'll see.
Larkspur said, that was a good discovery.
It was a good discovery, wasn't it, Larkspur? Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. What day is it? All right, I'll take care. And if you're on Twitch, hang around and we'll raid over somebody else. Peace out.